Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday, and I'm so excited to be back with you guys, and welcome back to PinkyhootArt's live painting sessions. My spring break was great. I missed my studio intensely. It was to the point where at the end, I had so much anxiety about being away and being on vacation, which really kind of defeats the purpose of being on vacation, right? So it's like, maybe I shouldn't go on vacation that much because I do miss my art so much. But I'm glad to be back. Sorry for being late. I know I said I was gonna start 12 and I'm at 12:40 now. I renamed some files so my streaming system got all messed up, so I could fix that. And also I was working on something this morning and I just couldn't peel myself away. I'm sure some of you understand that. But anyways, I'm back and we're going to continue with this painting, my grand experiment. I've gone like back and forth about this, but I think I'm finally deciding on that. I'm going to push this idea forward and see where it goes. Little progress check to see what we left off. I actually think I might have worked on it a little bit more since last time we streamed, so. Okay, I'm like, where do I even start today? I think I'm gonna start with these little creatures because I feel like they need to work the most. Yeah, let's do it. So we got creature number 1. Open my chat. If you're just joining me, just coming back to see me, drop me a chat to say hi. If you already done so already, I apologize because I haven't seen it. But yeah, drop me a chat. Let me see how. Let me know how your week's been because we skipped a week and about life. I feel so rusty, weirdly. It's been only a week, right? It's crazy how life goes, huh? Okay. I remember last time where I left it off, I was kind of not super happy with the colors of these, so we'll see where it goes today. After looking at this, did I say I feel rusty after not doing anything for a week? It's crazy. Okay, so if you haven't already, it would be awesome if you can, I don't know, if you haven't done already, follow, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell so you don't miss my next session. And after today, I realized I need a solid 30 minutes to set up, so note to self. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna warm up. Yeah, I need to warm up with this little girls because otherwise, yes. A little tip has been shared with me by an artist friend that you should always start working. Yeah, maybe there's a little bit glitching. Hi Trevor, I just saw your message. I owe you some replies, but yes. Maybe it's stuck. Sometimes things get stuck, right? And I don't have a stop date or time today, which is super exciting. So we'll see how far we can take this painting. It's kind of exciting. Okay, so I think I'm gonna feel like this overall palette is like kind of dull and muted, and since you know spring suddenly sprung upon us, I think I want to make it slightly more bright. Oh, no problem. Hi, Kuro. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Yeah, tell me how your week's been. It's been a full week I haven't talked to everybody. Okay. And let's see if I still remember how to paint. I really hate to step away from a studio sometimes because you really lose that rhythm. But you know, life goes on. Okay, so I add a little bit brighter green. Spring break is a great time to fall in love though. Just saying. So I'm gonna add some surprise warm. I learned from my last piece that I don't want this warm green to be like a color, but more just as a highlight. You know what's a great place to learn about watercolor techniques? Children's books. I realized that a lot of children's books are done in watercolor, partly because it's easier and faster and less intense in terms of production. But yeah, I was reading books with my daughter and realized, wow, there's a lot of good tips, things I can learn. Yeah. Is it a girl that you fell in love, or is it an idea? I think falling in love in any kind is good. But learn to love yourself, I think is the most important. Ah, suddenly it's brighter. Yay. I think I should just go in with so I change this to brighter green, yes. I'm gonna bring this green over here to the flower. Oh. It seems like my cat's been over this way. As I see all this cat hair. Bring some of that brightness over to the flowers. Maybe some here. And I think I did mention that when I started this painting, I feel like this might be a grand experiment in the making. So I'm just gonna experiment with all sorts of things I haven't done or haven't done in a while. Let's see how that goes. I have some green this leg here. And Trevor, I think amber is a good choice because I think it's like the last one I did with the collection. I'm superstitious. I feel like the last one is always the best one. You know, like fashion shows, they open with the second best and then they save the best for the closing of the show. If you are in fashion, you probably know this, but yeah. So they save the second best for the opening and then the best for the last. Bye, Crow. See you next time. So I got some more colors in now. And Trevor, how's your week been? Last week we chatted a little bit. Not too much. I need to find the orange color. I feel like I'm very much warming up right now. I'm a little confused. I'm gonna brighten this color with a orange. It's funny, like step away for spring break and come back, and I feel everything's so dull. skirt color, so it's kind of. Oh yeah, you're gonna get into winter soon. That still trips me out sometimes, to be honest. I know, I want to make these little guys more pop in colors. So simplest way I can put it, I guess. Like her dress. Now color looks good. This pop looks good. Okay. Yes, I'm kind of starting to add. Well, not starting to happen, I guess. More washes now. And I want to be brave about the colors that I'm adding. Could go either way though. Like this one. This little guy looks good. I think once I add the outline, it'll be good. I'm going to get into the background between the flowers a little bit because when I first laid down the wash, I thought it'd just be background color, but now I'm looking at it. I don't know if I love that. So I'm going to draw it out a little bit. So it's my birthday this Saturday. if I shared this before. I feel like I have, but I don't love birthdays. Well, I don't love my own birthdays. I love other people's birthdays, I guess. But usually every birthday around this time, I get into these like life crises. I'm wondering where life is going and if I'm still on the right path and if I'm doing everything I can to be on that path with my best foot forward, so to speak. And this year, I think I started with lots of doubts and, you know, wondering about things, but now that I almost there, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what I'll be able to do in this next decade of life, I guess. Okay, this dark color makes it look so much better already. Turns out I just needed more variant colors, I guess. Yes. And I have so many art ideas that I want to try, you know, courtesy of a break, which happens. Now I'm struggling for time of how to get all that out of my head. Thank you, Charmer. Yes. Oh, off the screen. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, what supplies I'm using, etc., etc., let me know in the chat. Here. Some textures in the background, just like that. color. Maybe I should change that to green too. Ooh. Maybe. Actually, is hate too strong a word? Hate this part of the process because it's kind of like life sometimes, huh? When you're in the middle of the road, you might not be so clear on where you're going, and then things just feel really bad. But I know that's how the process goes. Just gotta keep going. So I decided to make that. I decided to make the eyeballs greenish. Good thing I laid down a very light blue, so it's easy to cover up. Awesome. I use a dark blue for the center, the pupil, iris. But I'll make the iris part. Okay, that's iris, that's pupil. Oh really? Somebody thought it's AI art? That's like the nicest compliment, I feel like. I should, yeah, I will check the comments and set them straight. Maybe I'll make a video on my actual behind the scene process. I guess behind the scene process. Cause you know, like we call what I'm doing now behind the scenes, but there's actually so many things that happens before this step. Like getting an idea on a sketchbook and get the idea from sketchbook to I guess I refine them in either Photoshop or Procreate, depending on where I am. Instead of on paper, because I can Control Z with those programs, it just makes concepting much faster. And then after that, I draw it on paper or canvas. I've been doing watercolor, so paper. And then that's the part you guys are seeing. brings up a very interesting thing though. I have to imagine that because we're just bombarded with AI images these days, that perhaps our aesthetic preferences or values or whatever are shifting as well, whether you realize or not. But yeah, it's very interesting. And now if you see an image, you kind of do want to ask, is it AI art? So, totally understandable. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Yes, set straight. It'd be a whole lot easier if I could do this in AI though. But then what will be the point, I guess? Alright, green eyes. Yes. So I thought it'd be funny that this leader of a creature have an antennae with a third eye on it. Kind of was thinking about, was it I'm a drawing blank, but Elon Musk's robot company, whatever, the robot prototype, they put cameras on the fingertips as a sensor, and I thought it'd be so cool. So I kind of got the idea, I guess, like this little guy here has a third eye that helps her see and explore. Hi, Wonder. Hi. I've been good. I was so frazzled in the beginning, as usual, I guess, and I was telling everybody that I hate stepping away from a studio sometimes because I feel so unprepared when I come back, and then I feel like, oh my gosh, do I still even know how to paint? I had kind of those moments this morning, but I'm slowly finding my groove back. I think that got a little too big, too dark. But how have you been? It's been so long, I feel like, since we talked, but it's just been a week. Isn't it funny? Okay, so I think that's good. I'm probably gonna go back, add more details. But this corner has a little bit more life to it now, huh? Yes. Oh, thank you. Definitely missed being in my studio. And like after, so this was I want to say this was like my first real vacation since I started streaming, but that might not be true actually. But anyways, after this time, I was like, I'm gonna think really twice before I step away, or maybe somehow figure out a way to stream while I'm away, I guess. Okay, I hate this brush. while you're recovering, I know. I guess I'm currently recovering too. But I do have a lot of ideas that I gathered while I'm away though. So that's always exciting. Yeah, what you've been working on since it's been a while. Okay, so I think this part needs to be a bit darker. I hope you're putting your watercolor palette to good use. Fighting through your struggles with it like I am. Oh, nice. I love your what do you call them? Neurographic. They are very cool. I like them. And also, I don't know if you guys probably reading the news. Tariff is going crazy in the US. And I was thinking about Wonder. I was like, I need to ask Wonder what I need to buy on Temu before it shuts down. Oh, you know what? I think I should get that wet palette that you were talking about. Just remembered. Add a little bit of purple here. So the US is raising tariffs on all the stuff coming from, I guess, everywhere but Temu. I'm thinking about Temu because all the tariffs things, like all these items on Temu is gonna be like twice as expensive as they are now. And it's going effective May 1st, I think. So I was like, I need to stock up on things now. But I don't think it will affect you. I think it affects the US. So, boo. Okay, so I just a little back on what I'm doing, I guess. So I did all the colors, flowers pink, and I think actually Crew was the one that said that. Maybe it was somebody else, I can't remember. That maybe I overused pink, and in this specific case, I kind of agree. It's too many pink flowers. It's kind of making me nauseous. So I'm going back to add more cool secondary colors to some of the places, I guess. I got a little too Pepto-Bismol for me. So I'm gonna add a little bit purple to that one. This one already some colors here, it's good. Oh yeah, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm like, what do I need in the next 6 months by now? I think you were the one who told me about wet palette, you know? I think it was one that you told me about it. So I just remembered that. I was like, I probably should get that. Yes. Okay. I think I'm fine with the colors here. Energy to these. Okay, that's good. That's good. Record this part. I feel like the second piece of this series will probably gonna be better. I'm kind of feeling my way through this right now. Oh yeah, but I think I found one on Temu. It was so like nicely packaged. But yes, I saw a video of it. The concept is pretty simple, I guess. I don't like that part. Have you tried it? When I start using gouache, I'll definitely need to use a wet palette. Yes. I'm wondering it's because I'm working on tons of small shapes today. It's like not I'd love to see what you did with the DIY. Okay. So I think the color is starting to look cool. I can't wait to start adding details that will look so much better. Whoa,
No matter where,
that color got real dark.
no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life.
This looks almost black, but it's not. It's actually like a purplish color.
You're okay. Have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging,
Doing like
remind you
this.
a little bit better care of yourself.
Sometimes I forget, almost forget I guess. Oh yeah, I have multiple brushes. I don't need to just, excuse me, keep on washing the one brush and repaint it or re-dab paint on it. Oh yeah, this view kind of looks cool. I'm looking at my screen. Oh, that's good. It's starting to come together, I think. Or maybe just the painting hasn't changed, but how I feel about it's changing. Food for thought there. Sometimes reality really just how we feel about it. I'm gonna work on this top part first. Thank you, Wonder. Trying to learn to be kinder to my art and not be so critical. That's what I want to work on this new time, new circle around the sun. What do people call this? Another round around the sun. I'm butchering it. You know who used to say that? I feel like it sounds of Edith Trevor. I don't know why, but I feel like he's the one that said that once, and I thought that's so nice way of putting it. I'm also adding more washes to the background now. And you see that all the salted texture stayed, which is awesome. Work is important, I guess. this next time. I'm maybe glad that he's not watching because I'm kind of stumbling through this right now, although I'm getting less frazzled. Noticing, but I am doing a lot more harder shadows in this piece, which is something that I used to be terrified of. I still am, but I think it's good to learn to trust the process in any way possible, I guess. My B-Day is actually coming up. My B-Day is, it's this Saturday actually. And I was just telling Trevor that every year around this time, I go through like a existential crisis. Because another year around the sun is one less round we get to go around the sun, our life. And I guess I'm maybe too hyper aware of that, and it sometimes paralyzes me because it's terrifying. I think for me personally, and it's not good right at all, that I'm terrified of not achieving my goals for this lifetime, and I always feel like I'm running out of time. That's not true. I know it's not true, and I know I'll get to accomplish my goals, but it's just like that feeling stirs up a lot of unnecessary drama, I guess. So that's what I was saying earlier, that this year I'm going to make a concerted effort to be kinder to myself and not be so critical of my art. And of what I'm doing, I guess, on a daily basis. Thank you, Trevor. Yes, I have a mailing list. You can drop it in. I have a mailing list. I put it in my description below. I'm signed up for, I send my VIP list special offers. Only my VIP list discounts on my artwork. So, if you're interested, even just for the future, it'd be good to sign up. Do I want to lighten this area up? Maybe. When is a party? I haven't had a birthday party for like, I don't know, decades, I feel like. But my husband said he has a surprise for me, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have low expectations, so that's all. It's good to have low expectations on your birthday. Okay, so I lightened that pot up a little bit. All I know is this time around, for the next year, I'll be making a lot more art, a lot more videos, and hang out with you guys a lot more, hopefully. I do believe that if you're doing what you love on a daily basis and you do life right. Life will always have, you know, speckles of downtime, speckles of blah, but I think overall it's a beautiful thing. I'm glad to be alive, and that should be celebrated. Yay! So I'm now looking about this area. I was like, I think I want to tint this part. Ooh, not like that, but I want to tint this part this color. I'm kind of liking this vermilion red edition wash. Yeah, I'm using a very pale, a little bit of vermilion red as a wash right now to jazz it up a little. Oh my gosh, don't do that. I'm gonna stop myself. And this area has so much white. Maybe let's tone that down. This looks good. I think just I'm gonna leave these two more pale. Probably darken this one up. Because now it kind of looks all very same. That's good. Nope, not that color. I'm currently trying to dial this flower down a little bit, more muted. This one too. This one I added some darker purple. Maybe a little bit of blue at the center. Tone down. So kind of want to make me tone this part down just a little bit. Let's call this reflective colors. very small brush today. I'm wondering why. Oh yeah, I already started darkening this area at one point apparently. Using a fan brush for blending and texture. Not about which brushes will color. Sometimes, let me know what you guys think, but or your opinion or thoughts on this. But sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do so much live and have you guys see my craziness. Because it's certainly not all put together all the time. Is that too dark? Maybe a little bit. So realize I love drawing leaves like these. It's very therapeutic. Maybe you guys can tell just by watching. But it's also so small, I guess. I like it because you can't really mess it up. I feel like with this painting, I started out with like a very specific vision that took a hard right turn. Happens, I guess. I think I thought this piece is gonna be more like not monochrome but more tonal. I did use all the wash, like very pale, similar colors, and then after being away for 10 days and then come back, I just hated it. So, as I'm adding color now as my second wash, or I don't even know how many washes this is now, but suddenly I like it better. So I think sometimes it does take you step away to see these things, but who knows, maybe I kept on going the other direction, it was a bit high. Thank you guys. You guys make me laugh and I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, seriously. You know, my last collection, I feel like some of the background details were some of my favorite parts of the paintings, which I guess is not right. I need to do something about that. Okay, cool. I like that better. Yes. Yes, okay. Let's move down to here. guy. Same, this cool green is not sitting well with me. So I'm gonna make it slightly warmer, but not trying to cover it up or anything. So the part that's the light's coming from this side. She has a leg trying to climb up the other side. It's a bit darker here. Maybe make this darker. Guys, if you're just finding me, joining me, coming back to watch me, would be awesome. if you can give the live stream or post a thumbs up. Maybe repost it, share with somebody that you think will like it. And maybe turn on the notification bell so you don't miss my next session. Thank you. It's my spiel. I really like this. Okay, so it's also spraying here, and the entire landscape is like covering this budding sprouts, which I love, and it is bright, like bright chartreuse color, tennis ball color. One of my favorite colors, believe it or not. I'm gonna light her butt up a little bit. Maybe she can be like the firefly of the group. And her butt lights up. I don't need your flashlight. Let's bring the green up here a little bit. Yeah. Sprouts, yes. Love sprouts. Love that color. Now I gotta commit to it. No, I gotta commit to it since I lit her light butt up. more later. I don't wanna, because the leaves are kind of wet. I don't wanna mess them up. Let's go down to this area. I just realized. Let's see. I just noticed that the eyeball in these areas is so white. I'm wondering if it would look better if I kind of tint this better. Yes, way better. I think she's still kind of in lovely phase, but maybe it's teenager time now. She's a teenager, slowly growing out of it. Ooh, yeah, sure. Little detail really goes a long way, huh? Okay, so when I do my outline of these flowers, I need to be very careful not overdo the edges, because I really love how the edges are light up, like in a really white almost color right now. Should go a little bit further further out. Okay, let's commit. She's kind of like the dead center flower though. Alright, that looks fine. Alright. the flashlight the same color as her her butt glow. It's funny. Yes, I can be 5 sometimes. I think I was quite delirious. Detective mode, yes. So these 2 girls were trying to see what's inside of her head. And she's like, I need a flashlight. He's like, you see my butt? It glows. Maybe I should just sit on it. Ooh, that could be a fun next piece. Hi, modern! Holographic modern. There it is. Thanks for stopping by. I heard you are at work, so really appreciate it. But yes, the glow in your butt was a game time decision, I guess. It wasn't part of my original concept. But I was like, I'm using this really bright chartreuse color, and I was thinking about fireflies because of that. And I was like, she could use that feature since they are in detective mode. Anyways, that's how my mind worked in that round. Are you almost done with your shift, or you're just beginning? Oh yeah, you might, well, if you had the morning shift, you might be ending, I guess. So now, because her butt is glowing, this makes this flashlight even more funny. Because she doesn't really need it, I guess. Oh wait, but... No thoughts, no comments. I'm gonna make this work. Wonderlicious. I actually love that. gotta be purple color. I think that's still okay for me. I'm gonna make the tip. Oh, I should have done the other opposite way actually. I'm gonna make the pink tip at least. Kind of ties that into the flower here. Bye. So nice of them to stop by, wonder. It's gonna make the edge part here more dark. Disregarded light source here, so I'm probably gonna go back and add some white highlights here. And we decide that we like this tint. Oh, this white space scares me. I need to make this ledge very neatly and beautifully because I feel like that's kind of a key part of this story. Okay, so I want to show you guys the top part that I just worked on this morning and then the bottom part that needs to be worked on. I'm actually pretty shocked at how big a difference it has been. Okay. Very carefully. Okay, I'm gonna turn this sideways so I can focus. Masterpiece. I mean, I wouldn't go that crazy, I guess. But I do want to say to all the artists out there, sometimes it's worth it to take risks and do something that you might think you're not good at, but still take on the challenge. Because because a lot of times you get surprised by it. Oh, I wish I did like a. And with every new like experiment right now, I think it's like a breakthrough waiting to happen. I wish I had a curved ruler right now because I think my curve. Here we go. My hand's been super shaky lately. Oh, it's not good. I've been drinking a lot of coffee, more so than usual. This happens she's kind of hanging on the ledge of this shell that I call self. Yeah, so you know my pain. Well, I don't want to call it pain because, you know, I'm being dramatic. But yes, this annoyingness, I guess. Especially when I do outline. If you shake, then the outline is shaky. And it's not like in Photoshop, you can just, you know, use a smooth tool. Just make it smoother. Okay, so. Okay. Sometimes looking at a screen really helps. Okay, so the edges are darker. This area is darker. It's getting that light, so I'm gonna leave that middle part white. I initially thought doing this part like in red, because you know, if you cut somebody's head open, there's gonna be blood, right? But I decided against that. Although, yeah, I just didn't think it would make sense in this color palette I'm currently using. But maybe next piece. And then maybe I can, you know, get into some more darker themes. Like some of you have suggested that I do or try at least. Anybody know how to fix this elbow problem? Besides, So this kind of continues. There's a little bit of that ledge here. And since that's so tiny and it's so mostly under the flower, I don't mind just blast it with this dark navy color. And then I think I'm gonna bring that over here. Even though there's really no room for that, I just gotta drop in the color. Yeah, there you go. Could be a flower pot. I know. I was thinking about that. Because you see those flower pots made out of heads and like, you know, chia pets or something grow out of it. I think they're so cool. And I think that the shell, the whole idea behind this is also appropriate. Porcelain, like those porcelain dolls too. Yeah, totally. Okay, so I give it a pretty severe ledge. I feel like next time I need to use a ruler or draw that part when I'm not shaky. But it's not bad. Yeah, okay. And then bring the green to the top more. Okay. Okay. I think I might go back, add more details in this area and this area, but for now let's move down, get rest of the body worked out. Okay, I think I'm gonna work on this girl and then go back to work on the face underneath. Which I love this face. I hope I keep the shape as I go. And maybe you'll see this is a little recurring theme, recurring face. Everybody's got a signature face, so maybe this is mine. Could you have a new store? You know what I started? It's funny you say that, Trevor. I just recently started collecting like fruit-shaped pots. I guess we all have our weird things. I'm I'm deciding what color this girl should be because I think it's too close. And since we are going to more brighter colors now, I think I need to mix a new color. I know, that'll be awesome. I can totally see the clay mold for this. Maybe one day I will. And I kid you not, this is like the behind the scene things I was talking about. I think I worked on this face by itself for like a full day, because it looks so simple to some of you, probably just like few lines, you know, but it took me, yeah, like a full day solid. This is like version 6, no, it's probably like version 8 you guys are seeing, that I finally was okay with. So I add a little bit more blue to the screen, which is, I want to be different from this screen, which actually is still a little close. It's more blue. Okay. Looks awesome, thanks Trevor. You know, awesome is one of my favorite words. I use it all the time. Because it's awesome to be awesome. So thanks for saying that. Lights. Let's not forget the light source. So important, especially in watercolor. Crazy that this whole creature idea kind of happened during live in front of you guys. I think it came from an airplane sketch I had. I showed it to you guys. You guys liked it, and I was like, maybe I'll incorporate it into my paintings. Consider that collab, you know, crowdsourced. Okay, now I'm almost done with this body. I'm immediately thinking about what clothes color should she have. Be happy with me doing this. Okay. I'm layering a magenta wash on top of the light blue. I'm trying to make the color difference between her body and her accessories. thing. I'm going to make her this top corner part, also the magenta color. Some of that color over here. And I'm looking at the whole painting and realizing I think this area needs to be back to the vermilion red that I love so much. To give that a wash here. Whoop. Not quite as bright as on top. I think it's good. I don't know what I was thinking by throwing up the pink over the flowers. Not too soft. I'm going to leave this one pink though. Oh, I forgot her eyeball. think I still need to get a better feel about how to paint these the most efficient way possible. It's not very efficient right now, I feel like. This one seems a little depth. Maybe I'll do this. Okay, looks more painted in now, yes. Alright, we're ready for the face, a little nervous. Okay, let's start with the eye first. And so the light's coming from the front, slightly towards my right. Highlight, highlight. Okay, so I kind of started doing that already. I can almost imagining like this eye cavity is carved out with a clay knife. So it has a little bit of depth and smooth. And do we remember how I made that super dark color? I think it was purple and red and this navy color. First time painting this eye slit. I need to figure out how to do this the best possible. Okay. There's gonna be a hard edge here, so I'm actually gonna water it first. And just drop it and paint like this. See how it spreads. Whoa. think I mentioned I spent so much time trying to make the face symmetrical, and then I realized, you know, on a computer, and then I realized, wait a minute, when I hand paint this, there's no way they're gonna be identical. Whew. So I'll try my best to preserve the lines. Here we go. Oh, cool. All right. So I'm gonna reserve this color specifically just for that area, because I want that to be the darkest area. Hi Lute, good evening. How are you today? Got a little bit of a lighter blue here. You know, I just learned something right now. I don't know if you guys saw, but this color is trying to push down, and I realized if I just drop an enormous amount of water here, it kind of pushes it back. I wouldn't try that all the time though, this is way too dangerous. Oh, well thank you so much for stopping by. Maybe this relaxing music will put you to sleep faster. Ah yes, I like that. Okay, cool. Hope you had a wonderful day. It's Tuesday, so you probably had school. Hopefully it wasn't too drag. Okay, I like this eyeball. Okay, now let's do the other one. Actually, what color do I have on my brush? Yes. Okay, and I feel like the eyebrow maybe needs to be slightly darker and lighter. That's on my eyebrow. I'm purposely trying to make the hair strand go different directions because that's how your natural eyebrow is. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Easter's this. Oh crap, is my birthday on Easter this year? Okay, so I learned how to paint this other one from the first one. Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing any Easter activities with your family? Okay. She's all glass. Hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. So there's more light hitting this eye, so I don't want to do as much shadow here. I'm just gonna do a little bit of here. Oh, I love friends catching up in the chat. And then a little bit the corner. Okay. Just gonna leave it that. She's a bit no emotional face, which is what I wanted. I know. I skipped last week because I was on travels. I was away, and now I'm back, and I'm glad you can catch this session. Okay. I think the lips are good. Now I'm doing my least favorite part, which is the ear. I think I mentioned at some point that I think ear is such a weird body part. It's like a weird body part to me. Not the cutest. Okay, so fold your ear. I feel like usually I avoid drawing ear because, you know, I let my girl's hair go down, cover it. Or it's like on the back so you don't really see the ear. But this one cannot be avoided. So we push forward. I went to Aruba. It's like in the Caribbean with a family. It was amazing. It was also surprisingly and disappointingly American. But yes, most beautiful beaches I've ever been to. Although I would think that Trevor probably has access to beautiful beaches too in Australia. Never been to Australia. Definitely on my bucket list. Maybe this part have a shadow. There you go. And then maybe I'll do a little bit of a shadow here. Something in this background. Something needs to be done there. Yeah, it was lovely. You were in Vegas? That's awesome. I'm actually not that far away from Vegas myself. Was that your first time? Or you're a veteran of Vegas? No worries, Sloot. Yeah, I'm sure you had to go to sleep soon, so no worries. Yeah. Yep, I went far. And apparently not, I mean, I guess the only thing before this trip I knew about Aruba was, you know, the Beach Boy song, Kokomo. And we listened to that on repeat basically the entire trip. And I feel like that's, when I say Aruba, that's like the only thing that comes up in people's mind. And if you guys don't know who Beach Boy is, wait, I can't. That's it. Yes. Yes, it is like far south in the Caribbean, but like I said, it was like very American. Disappointingly. So I made the background here darker. I don't know if it's dark enough yet, but I don't want to go too dark just yet. Yeah, I think when I work on the bottom, I'll do something here. And then gear number 2. Bye, dude. I might have to go back and fix that part. I think I'm gonna make the lips a little bit darker. Maybe do it. Oh yeah, Lute, you should do it. And hi, Kuro. I'm still here. think I'm gonna try. My goal today is finish the bottom with this second wash or third wash, and then next time I go live, I'm gonna go right and just get into the details, do the outline, texture, and then I think we can be done. Where'd you go, Kuro? Okay, so the lips is I used to be very bad at it, but I think now I'm getting okay. So bottom is I wet the shape. So bottom is darker, and then I think the corner is a bit darker, but then these two areas, it's kind of like the pelt. And I'll just do this right here. I don't know what's the best brush to do this. Ah, gotcha. I thought you might do something like that, but I didn't want to assume. Okay, so I kind of gave a purple tint to the lips, which I think I kind of like actually. Do I dare to do this right now? I'm thinking about tinting the face here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. The face had a very pale blue to begin with, and I've been kind of adding different really pale color layers. But I think I was very conservative with the color, so you can't really tell. Oh, shoot, sorry. But here there's a bit of pink wash. So I just added a purple wash. Okay. Oh, hi Titan. How are you? Long time. Time in our world is like a couple weeks, few weeks, I guess. Good side of the face. How's everyone doing today? I'm alive. Okay, best answer to that question that we all hate. Right. I'm gonna. That's awesome. I'm gonna do that next time. I'm gonna totally do that, Titan. When people ask me, how are you doing? I'm alive. So, we good. And yes, who agrees with me? That question is so annoying. Because when people ask that, it's like they don't really want to know, but it's like a polite thing to do. And then you get into this awkward things like, do I tell them or tell them all my like charms and struggles? Because I don't think anybody really wants to hear it. Cool. that shadow. That's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna add the color here. Nose bridge. Oh. You know what? And I suppose that's would be a good teaching lesson for the other person. They'll never ask me that question again. Just kind of just adding shapes now to the face. I don't think that's what natural shadow looks like, but I think it makes it more interesting. Yes. Will inevitably leave a drop shadow. So let's get that in before I forget. Still shaking hands. Ook. To this color, I'm gonna do this side of the nose bridge, but it's gonna be lighter. That's good. that. So I kind of really like, okay, I like that green patch. I'm gonna do more of it. Oops. But I'm going to do it as if it's oil painting. Maybe this is too big of a brush. Maybe not. I'm gonna add some of that here. Maybe here. Maybe a little bit here. Sounds good, Kuro. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming back. And yes, stargazing sounds amazing, and you should seize the night. I'll see you next time. Alright, I better stop. I better stop for now. I feel like I'm just kind of staining the paper right now. The color is almost barely noticeable, but once you have enough layers, it's noticeable. I'm purposely kind of using a big brush, so forcing myself to live with a mess, so to speak. Okay. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. I am enjoying this as well. I hope it's at least relaxing for everybody to watch. You know, I know that not everybody's gonna like my art and not everybody's gonna like every single piece, but I hope at least this process is good for you to watch. Ugh. And she has a little bit more dimension now. It's a bit darker here. Okay. Pick up some of the paint here. We'll see how I feel about. Hold on. I was just going to say, as I spotted an area I want to work on, just gently, lightly. But I was going to say that I feel like I did a lot of layering on the face just now, and I don't want to overdo it. So I'm gonna let it breathe, and then come back and see if there's more washes needed. There might not be. I don't know yet. I know I suddenly stopped because I spotted this area. I feel like it should be darker. And so here we are. Okay. That's better. That's better. Oh my god, hand's still shaking. I have the shakiest hand this week. Before I ruin this. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Said I like that aqua color, so I'm gonna just do like a big sweep under her neck. So I'm gonna wash this area, this purple color. Okay. And this darkest part, a little bit of purple. Yeah, you guys can see a little bit of head to shadow here. Okay, cool. And now this lookout girl. Yeah, the eyeballs. How does that make you feel? How does that make everyone feel, I guess? I think eyeballs are creepy, but it also, you know, when you see eyeballs in art, sculptures, whatever, it brings a certain creepiness, like the idea of being watched and watching, right? So I wanted to, I guess, make a cute version of that, but it's also kind of, it's like a cute, but also
what kind of stuff is going on in your life.
makes you pause.
It's all eventually all right.
I will find a better way to put that, describe that, but I think, I mean, personally, I think cuteness is cute, but it's cute. But when it's cute, it makes you pause. Like, is something grotesque about it, something weird about it, then it's like a whole new kind of cuteness. Maybe there should be a different word for it instead of cute. Any ideas, guys? Okay, so I started doing this in purple, which I think I'm fine with, actually. But I do want to keep this blue color. I'll put it a little light. Yes. So it's like you guys are watching me. I can't really watch you guys, so I'm staring back at you with my eyeball people. It's funny. She's wearing a jumpsuit. And yeah, I guess I do want you to guys look at it and pause and, you know, decide what kind of feelings bring up. This is a very poor choice of brush for this, what I'm doing. Hi, Asian 415. Thanks for stopping by. I'm also just realizing, is 415 like your area code? Just a random thought I had. Thanks for stopping by. This is my first time going live in a couple weeks. Definitely missed it. I was definitely anxious when I was away, thinking about when I can get back to my studio. And finish this unfinished business. Ah, gotcha. Okay, it is an area code, but not your area code. Cool. How you been? Purple's cute. I think I want to I need to bring some sort of color from up at top at the bottom. Okay. Just to keep that continuity. That your eyes travel. Right now. Maybe I should do this. She kind of is wearing like an amazing hat. Yes. It's pretty crazy what's going on. You're in California, so I'm wondering if it was a protest in NorCal? You missed it earlier, but I was telling Wonder that I need to order all my supplies on Temu ASAP before they double the price. I'm also a believer that everything will be okay in the end. Somehow. You kind of have to believe that. Otherwise, you lose hope. And things usually work out in the end. I think with uncertainty, certain times like this, it's good to remind ourselves what's most important to us. And for me, it's always like, I'm gonna go back to my hole and work, make more art. But protest is awesome. Applaud you for going and getting involved. Okay. That blue color's kind of cool. Yes. Thank you. We are trying to stay sane as well and kind of try to not, how does this, get freaked out by all the news. Because, you know, life has to go on, right? We still gotta take care of our daily responsibilities. Still gotta make dinner. Things like that. Okay. So I did this washer because there's so much white here. I don't wanna cover that up. And Titan is back with a banana. Be careful, you might turn into a minion any moment. So this eyeball, because she's already bluish, not bluish, just blue, I'm going to make her eyeball green like the top ones, and then there's like a diagonal line. Great. I'm also, yeah, there's a lot of people right now who don't live in the US. It's probably interesting for them to see what's going on with everybody kind of have eyes here on the US. Oh. Okay, let's let that dry. I'll probably go back at details, but let's let that dry. And then mixed it like a, what's color called? Like a maroon color. That's a dark shadow. I really like this combination actually. Okay. I think world goes through cycles of things, right? We're just in a really terrible down cycle right now. Okay, so I'm kind of confused about this area, what to do. That's why I'm like paused. But guess what? I'm gonna work on this first. Okay, I'm gonna do go back in with some light pink. And then some water to clean out the edges. Gonna do the same here. Not sure if I mentioned this, but this piece is the title of this piece, or today rather. The title of this piece is called Shell of Self. I have this, non-emotional face as a shell. Trevor said looks kind of reminds him of a flower pot. I can definitely agree with that. And all those little creatures are kind of when I first concept these creatures are actually her thoughts. How do I explain this? The person who is a shell, the self could be you, could be me, could be anybody, and these are her thoughts that are getting in and out of her head. You might be getting an echo right now. Apologize. Yeah, so when I concept this, it's kind of what I was thinking. The little creatures are actually, the eyeball creatures are actually the shell's thoughts, external, outside of her. I can probably go on telling you the story about why. And I feel like so often our thoughts are so inside our head sometimes we even forget that they're happening. So this is kind of my way of starting to examine the idea. Like when you have thoughts, when you just truly think about it, are they really your own, or are you echoing external? And I guess that's why I have these little creatures kind of checking, wondering. I will definitely write about it, absolutely. In fact, you just hit a very important thing that I've been thinking about. I usually write my art description after I've done my art, but now you make me think maybe I should do it before a while it's happening, so that I can draw, I can bring the art piece closer to the thought. But yes, I will definitely write about it. I need to. I think writing of your art piece, your art description, is a huge part of your art. Okay, so I made that far darker. I think I need to make this darker. And I want to kind of make a whole series of it, you know, with the head, the shell, doing different, being there, but the little guys doing different things. That was kind of my series idea. But yeah, I think I should write. Computer just all hot at me. I was hoping to finish the bottom part. I'm so close, but I'm so tired. So I might call it a day soon and then come back on Thursday. That'll be the next time I stream and get to the details like we planned. But thank you for liking my idea. It encouraged me so much to keep going, because I'm not one of those artists. Well, maybe nobody's that kind of artist, but when you have an idea, you just immediately know, like, this is gonna be awesome. Sometimes I do, I guess, but I never know until I've done like a bunch of pieces to see if the idea still holds up. If it still does, then I know it's a good idea. And then I'll launch a collection of it. There's definitely ones that I worked on for weeks and I realized it's actually not that great of an idea. It lacks depth or connection or whatever it may be. I know, I think to just experiment is literally the best thing to do for life. Not just as an artist, but just in general. I know, Trevor, I know. Sometimes I overthink, and you know, they say overthinking kills so many ideas, kills so much motivation. And it's true. And sometimes overthinking to me actually brings on the creative block. Then you just paralyze. You're like, you don't want to do anything because you just don't think it's gonna be good. But yeah, I think just to experiment is literally the best thing to do. You start trying just to experiment. I know, I am trying. Actually, I am doing that. I am doing that. Next time we come back, I might be doing something very different, but still exploring this idea. But yeah, I want to try with gouache to see how that will pan out. Try with oil to see how that will pan out, but I probably won't do that live because, well, maybe I'll do it for one session. It just takes so long. Behind her. And you know, I if you're wondering what kind of flower are you painting, and I'm starting to tell people, because I do surreal art, I feel like everything in my art is just well, not everything, but the flowers at least is kind of the representation of the idea of flower, and I use that, as you can tell, as I already explained, I use the representation of flower, or I use the idea of flower to represent different things. So it's not a realistic portrayal of any realistic flowers, I guess. I used to do that. I used to painstakingly trying to, you know, draw flowers as they are, whether it's a poppy, lily, whatever. But then I was like, it's just flowers. I'm not a realist painter, so maybe it doesn't matter. Thank you. Lo-fi, handpicked. Because I want to have a very relaxing experience for myself and for you guys who are watching. actually kind of like this one. I already did. So just gotta. I kind of got the music idea from that channel Lo-Fi Girl. I'm sure you guys know. And people listen to that channel, watch that channel when they're, you know, working out, maybe not working out, working, studying, just hanging out. And I thought it's so cool. And I guess my live stream is kind of designed to do the same. You can just leave it in the background as you're doing whatever. And then I envision that once in a while you look up and you're like, oh wow, she just did that. Or once in a while I'll say something that resonates with you and you're like, look up, so, oh yeah, that's cool. It's kind of how I envisioned how this channel will go. Do people do that? Maybe they have to, right? Yes! I think that's why I started doing surreal stuff. It just, every time I start a painting, my mind just go to these places that not something you talk about at your kid's birthday party. Because I think I shared before, I have this notorious bad habit of just dipping my paintbrush in any water body nearest me. And with watercolor, you must have a clean jar of water, otherwise your colors will get muddy. And I just like polluted 3 of my jars. So, good thing I'm gonna stop soon. I'm excited about this particular idea and all the subsequent pieces I'm gonna do based on this idea, because it's really just a big idea, lots to talk about. And I'm glad that Titan agreed. So I have, you know, one proof of concept. And I totally do listen to you guys' advices. I feel like I've always done my best when I take suggestions and advice from other artists and just anyone in general, because I'm a believer that when you have more thoughts put into a piece, it's always better than just one person's thought. And I probably think there's artists out there who are the exact opposite, which is also fine. Okay. Do this in a... Okay, so this is darker, so I'm gonna bring this to be back to lit. I'll wash it with a light pink. Yes, my peachy blossom pink is back. I feel like I'm finally work warmed up though. I feel like art, just paint and drawing, is such a perishable skill, meaning it's something even if you don't work on it, don't do it for a while, it'll take you a little bit of time to get it back. It's not like, I don't think it's like writing a bicycle. It's perishable, you know, if you don't do it, let it get rusty, then it will escape you. Yes, Titan, I totally agree. And you know what, the thing I learned about that, so Titan said, good piece of advice is to step back far away to see if that idea gets across. Totally. And what I'm learning about that is give your idea time to breathe before you put it on big cam, put it on a larger format that might become your final version. Because I used to do that. I have an idea, I'm so excited about it, and I just get to paint right away, whatever the first iteration that comes to my mind. And then, like you said, Titan, after you're done, you step back, you're like, I don't know if the idea came across how I envisioned. So what I learned to combat that is you have to concept. Draw it on your sketchbook, draw it in Photoshop, and give a few days to breathe before you put it on your final format and see if it still makes sense. So yeah, I'm learning to be a more patient artist, I guess. This one's good though. I was a little worried about it before. But also this is like one of my, I feel I also spend the most time to concept on this piece. So far it's holding up. We'll see how the next piece turns out. I think if a piece, like I just recently launched an art collection called The Light Within. I did 5 pieces of it, and I truly felt the more I went deeper into it, like it became better. So that to me is a great sign. Close though. Maybe I should just do it. Okay, fine. Thanks, Titan. I feel like your questions and your comments has carried me through my fatigue limit. And now, since I'm so close to finish line, I'm just gonna finish this little corner, that last little guy. And then I feel like I did a good session today. On Thursday, when I come back, we'll be working on all the details, which I think I share. But if you haven't heard before, here goes again. It's my favorite part of the whole process, because that's truly when the painting comes alive. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, I was pretty happy about that collection. Ask me again in a year. I'm always curious to hear about artists, what they think about the work from like a year or years ago. Do they still love it, or they're like, I moved on from that? But we'll see. Okay, cool. All right, we have this last guy here. I think she's just a head and not much of the body. So it'll look pretty quickly, I think. Thank you, Titan, for stopping by, hanging out, and have a great conversation with me. Have a great rest of your day or rest of your night. See you next time. Okay, so I was talking about a mental step away, and then Titan was referring to a physical step away, like what I'm doing right now. Definitely helps. And the other thing I do is also look at the painting upside down. Like I'm gonna go over to that side and see if it's still balanced, if all the details are still make sense. That's also another trick. Turn upside down. Step back definitely helps. And also because I started streaming recently, that I also noticed if I look at in the camera screen, I can instantly tell which part of the part needs more work. That's something I recently discovered. So if you guys are not streaming but wants to exercise that, I would just say take out your phone, take a photo or video of whatever you're working on, and see how it looks on the phone. You'll be amazed. I actually recently started doing that with shop. You know, if you guys know the movie Clueless, you know what I'm talking about. Take a picture of your outfit and then look at the picture to see if your outfit looks good. Just need to do that. I'm so excited, guys. This little guy, to me, she was like the youngest of the bunch. The most timid of your thoughts. Who is your thought? This creature is just like rearing its head to see if there's any room for her. Not the bravest thoughts yet, but she is trying to become one. Warming up and becoming faster because I don't have to render things to death. Maybe it's already passed actually. Just gonna leave it like that. So this flower is gonna be a darker flower. Sorry if you guys can't hear my stomach. I'm hungry and it's making all sorts of weird sound. Okay. Let's jump here. Now this red is a bit brown in it for the really dark part. I always forget how beautiful brown and like a cool dark red mix. I love this shade of color. Oh, I'm so excited about doing the details next time. Yay. Preserve these white areas. They're beautiful. Let's do native pinks. And then voila, it's a lot easier. what I get for doing extra unnecessary things. It shall be fixed. Cool purple. Hopefully my hands are not as shaky tomorrow when I'm doing my outlines and details. Drink less coffee, I guess. To fill in these areas, but I think we'll do that off the camera. Don't know if it's the most exciting thing for you guys to watch. This part needs some dark anchoring. All right, guys, I did it. I think it's good for today. Let's do a progress check. I wish I can show you a before and after photo. Maybe I'll figure that out. So this is my second wash of this paint. No, I keep on saying second, but it's actually my third wash of this painting because it's my third session. I think it'll take one more to finish, hopefully. Also, I have a tendency to think they're done faster than they actually are. But it is honestly a night and day difference between today and yesterday. I was starting to get concerned. I'm gonna set my camera here because I was starting to get concerned that the color didn't quite come out and look good, but now that I'm adding more washes of color and more colors to it, it's actually coming out good now. Okay, I think officially we have passed the ugly girl phase. And thank you so much for watching me paint today and spend your time with me. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate a follow, subscribe, and then turn on the notification bell so you don't miss my next session, which will be on Thursday, same time. And I'll do a better job of not being late. but I think I should be okay now because today was the first day coming back from a 10-day break, and I just had to reset up a lot of things, but Thursday should be better. And I'm excited to continue this piece with you and get to a place that we are all happy with. And I'm definitely going to write about my art description, this what inspired this painting and the thoughts that were behind the idea and the visual imagery and all that stuff. Anyways, have a great rest of your day. I'm going to turn on some recording from my past 2 sessions from now on, so if you guys want to stay and watch, it'll be awesome, because it's the same kind of music and you'll see how I got to this point. And if you saw that already, then I will see you next time, which will be Thursday, hopefully. Okay, have a great day. Bye. Bye, guys. I have a brand new painting. Hi Trevor, good morning, thank you. I need to reply to your messages on X. I just saw them this morning, but I haven't gotten to it, so bear with me. Okay, so yeah, I kind of like this painting turned out, and because I was working on all the new creatures and stuff, it kind of led me to this new painting I have. You guys probably saw the image I posted earlier, but here is the new painting. Got those creatures are much more worked out, and they're kind of doing stuff around this woman's face. And this painting is kind of I'll say inspired by a conversation, many conversations perhaps, and it really dawned on me that we a lot of times think our thoughts are so uniquely our own, our views are so right and so, you know, can't be questioned, and you kind of realize how much of our thought is influenced by social media, by media, by the people we're around. And I'm very curious to explore kind of the two sides of this thought, you know, like we as individual are so sure ourselves sometimes, or not. Or, you know, you're like, if you're an artist or creative, then more likely than not, you're questioning yourself a lot. And I think sometimes that questioning, the question of your own thought, the act itself is probably the most real you can get with life and reality. So yeah, I'm interested in exploring that in my following pieces after this one. And if you have been here, you know that these creatures kind of evolved from a collection I did last year, which represents social media. So now they're becoming like their thoughts and ideas on their own, which is kind of exciting. And if you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, about this piece, whatnot, please let me know. And I am working on a smaller piece of paper today because this is my first time doing this concept, and I feel like this is probably gonna be a study, most likely. All right, let's get started. Hi Wonder, how are you? Hope you had a great weekend. And if you're watching me, it would be awesome if you give me a like, a share, a repost if you're on X. It would really help, and let everybody know I'm doing something great. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see my screen just went like... There's just some glitters happened, and I don't know what happened. Anyways. But I would like to find out so I can do that again. I'm sure. Okay, So yes, new concept. I don't have a whole lot of time today, and I have a new idea for my streaming step. So I'm like being very transparent about it, and you guys probably can see all the mess that's happening behind the scenes. But yes, it's a new concept. I was saying I don't have a whole lot of time to paint, so I think I'm gonna do all my. You didn't see it? I don't know how I triggered that. Fireworks! I don't know. I don't even know what setting that happened that will allow that. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna do kind of I'm gonna do maybe first couple washes of this, and I think that's probably gonna be my time. Okay. Pretty excited about painting this one though. Okay, I'm gonna do the background wash and the flower wash. And then make some textures over it. And then I'm gonna let you guys in on my mixing. Since that's kind of what the action's gonna happen. It's my handy palette from last painting. You guys can probably see a little bit of a resemblance from the color palette. Got my mixing brush here. I know, something I said I did trigger fireworks. That was crazy. I'm not complaining. I would just like to know how I did it so I can do it again. Okay, so I have some like blues, purples, reds. I'm just gonna mix all that in together because I want the background to be some more neutral color. And neutral color usually comes with mixing of many different colors. And this is all. I'm also cleaning my brush palette right now as a side benefit. Thank you. I know I should have taken a picture. Usually I don't know if it's good or bad habit, but usually I don't wash my palette. Well, I wash one of them because I need a clean surface. But I hate washing paint away because I was like, that's paint. I pay money for it. I should use like every last molecule of it. I know I'm probably being unreasonable there. But I'm trying to be eco-friendly, I guess, to use as much of this as I can. Okay, I want to be mixing some destroy now, yes, but it's giving birth to a new palette, so it's alright. Hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I had a full day yesterday of concepting this piece, putting out paper, and I even edited a video yesterday, which will be posted soon, I think. And I was watching Weeds live stream, I guess, that I cracked dawn like at 5 a.m. It's pretty interesting what he's doing. That I guess he's just leaving it on. Okay. So I already know this is not enough paint, so I'm just checking the color right now. It's too much purple. I think I need to add some red to dirty it up. There you go. So purple and greens and blues, when you mix them, it's still pretty like pure color. So I just added some warm red, which kind of dirtied the whole thing up, which is what I want. Oops. Towel handy. So since I'm doing my first wash, I know it's gonna get really, really wet. Yeah, he's doing something interesting and I'm interested to know more. Any wonder is always something. I think it's totally okay. I'm always, as long as I think we're working on improvements, just regardless of how tiny it is, it's okay. But yeah, I feel it's always something. You set this up and the other thing breaks, and then 2 days later you realize that wasn't a good idea. I need to go back and blah blah. Okay, and I checked my. I don't know why I always feel so frazzled going live. It really shouldn't be the case. Okay. Got some more. I think I'm even gonna add some more of this red here. And now it's too purple. Darn it. Additional things to work as streaming camera. I see. I actually just accidentally discovered that my Sony camera works as a streaming camera. Did not know this at all. I was accidentally stumbled upon a video, and then that kind of changed everything I do. And I'm imagining something is probably gonna happen again. So I just mixed in some more of my blues and greens to tone down the purple. Okay, I think that's it's like a beautiful gray color now. I'm sure you guys can see this beautiful gray color, so yay. Okay, and yes, I'm mixing with a old brush because I don't want to ruin my nice good brush here or new brushes. Okay, here we go. So on the wash, I'm gonna, because I don't know if you guys noticed, the past couple ones I did had a lot of negative space. I was able to do wash pretty freely and not don't have to be so careful, but this piece has not so much negative space, so I want to carefully covering them up and then go on top with new colors. So. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this collection I just launched. I mean, I guess I'm happy with all my collections because the fact that they're being launched, that means I'm happy with them. But these ones, even this, you're gonna laugh, but this collection, even my mom was like, "Oh, they look nice." And for a Chinese mom to give compliments to the child is the once in a blue moon. So I'm pretty proud of that. So Yes, even my mom said it was nice. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Cover these in-between colors. And really I want to start with a smaller space in case my color is not like 100% here yet, which I'm realizing it is not. Yes, and you guys will probably see a lot of that for the next couple weeks. I apologize. I need to promote it until my face turns blue, and then I can move to the next one. Okay, so I'm gonna just drop in some colors to make them not so flat. My mom does follow me on YouTube though, which is awesome. Some of these I'm like, are they negative space? I can't tell, but just to be safe, I'm gonna paint them in. Just these tiny spaces between the petals. And also, I realize this also is a good way for me to get to know my painting right now. And also, I'm not starting this piece so wet on wet on wet like the past couple I did. Yeah. Well, I don't know if my mom watches them, but she gave me a subscribe, so I appreciate that, I guess. Okay. I like to make them not so even. These two girls, they're being mischievous. One is kind of looking into the skull of this woman's head, which is filled with flowers. Okay. So this gotta be part of her body. Now I'm at the lower corner of my okay, that's gonna be her body, neck, body, this area. do think I do feel like I want to. This is my ADD-ness. Like as I'm painting this, I'm already thinking about the next piece. I wonder if I should do another one of the ski paintings because it turned out so nice. Or maybe I should just continue with this new concept, which I think is important in my subconscious mind. Yes, if you're just hopping on, don't forget to give my live stream a like, repost, share, whatever you would like to do. So, okay, I think I did all the in-between flower colors. You know, Martin kept on asking me, like he said, to use the masking fluid. I still have yet to try. Maybe today. I don't know. I'm just so scared. But maybe this one might be the one. I feel like a bit of I'm working. I feel like I am doing some coloring books, coloring pages right now. Oh, maybe I should turn this into a coloring page. Did all the small areas just now. Let's switch to a bigger, wider brush. Use it for? What do you mean? What, you mean the painting or? Pink. Oh, the masking tape, masking fluid. Like these edges, you know, if I see as I'm talking about this, like if I fluid them, let's use as a verb, then I have to go back and unfluid them, which to me sounds like pain in the butt, or I can just be very careful. Which I guess is also why I haven't used it. I never found the need. But then I also don't want to just die on that hill either, you know, you just never know. And if I don't try, then I will never know. So yeah, I'm stuck between I'm stuck between those two thoughts. Maybe I should start with a smaller oops. Maybe I should start with a smaller area. I really do love this color I mix. So it's like a dusty purple. almost gray. And I did not use any black. Oh, you know what would be good? Maybe I should use some brown in this. Yeah, I think you're right. I should try the material instead of being scared of it, but do on a small thing first. Thank you for talking it out with me. I don't know why that was such a issue. Sometimes we make life more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, I think I went too slow on top. Some paint to give it some texture. This corner is pretty clear with obstacles. Just quickly go on top. I also want to cover as much surface as I can before my paint runs out. Hopefully it won't, but you never know. I think I have enough. And wonder, I found out that retrograde just beginning in March. Pooh. I think when I talked to you last, I thought it was ending. That's actually just beginning. So disappointing. Got some darker colors around these areas. I dropped a dot of water and I created that, which is kind of cool. I have not. I need to go check it out. I think I have not caught any of your lives yet, but nothing's stopping me from watching them. Oh yes, and oh my gosh, and I think I was supposed to post my studies in the Discord. I totally forgot just now. Okay, I'll do that together. drop some of the paint. It'll be okay. Just prepare, check, double check extra hard. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while that I should probably try here because so much flat space. Yes. Okay. Watch this. I am going to... I kind of made this area super wet. And I think I'm going to do that right here too. Just doing it really quickly right now because I need to do this while it's still very wet. Okay. Oh my gosh, hurry. Okay. Okay, are we still wet here? Yes. Okay. I haven't done this in a while. I was organizing the other day and realized I need to do this. So I have a little tub here with salt, plain table salt. Just gonna scatter that over my piece of artwork. Water is still wet. I will have to brush them off at the end, but cool. Instant texture. I think I'm gonna do that here too, actually. And I'm hoping this is also making the painting more delicious. That's a bad joke. Yeah, try it. It's super fun. And you know, so I'm using like the table salt, the tiny one, but there's also kosher salt. I have another tub here, but I'm not using that right now, and that makes a way bigger texture for obvious reasons. Okay. Yeah, it's super fun. When I first discovered it, and then you can kind of drop some darker paint around the salt, and the salt kind of congeal. Is that the right description? Maybe not congeal, but like you form around it, so it makes it just automatically a darker texture, darker around those salt crystals. Instant texture. See? This is pretty cool, huh? Yes, I am having fun with this. Sometimes I just forget to try these things. I wish I had a checklist for every painting, like do this, you know, but it's not how art works, I guess. suppose not every piece needs the same trick. But I thought this one was so appropriate. Except I do have all these salt crystals all over the place now. I'll clear that up at some point. Not gonna try to work that too much. Ah, so cool, cool. Yeah, I think sky is good to try for sure. I know people also use it for like waves, you know, water surfaces. But yeah, I think sky is a perfect area to try. It just has to be really wet. So you remember that. And then when you pour salt over it, you will dry up the surface. So you almost want to be extra wet. Just allow yourself some room to play if needed. And of course I'm gonna do that here as well. And you can see the areas have more water, like this area, and this area does different things. And I like the variation of it. And sometimes I brush it off at the end, sometimes I just leave it on because it gives it texture, but they do fall over time though, so maybe you want to spray like a fixative on top so that it doesn't leave a trail of salt as you move around your painting, move your painting around or etc. I guess the past few ones I was using texture, creating texture using a napkin, dabbing away. But today, unintended, didn't plan, but I'm creating texture using salt crystals. It works just as well. Almost done with the background. Then I can move on to the washes for the flowers. So I amazingly just done my first wash of my all the backgrounds. I'm surprised because usually it takes me forever. There's something about today's process is fast. So I should take note of that. Did pick up a little bit of blue in my brush. I'm gonna go back and darken some of the areas to give it a little bit more two-toned feeling. Or maybe it's triple tone now because there's so many shades. So blue here, darken all the, I guess, corners, like the nooks and crannies of faces. Supposed to be white. Okay, so I'm going over. So this area really started to look like that crystal texture. It's so cool. Now watch, I'm gonna do this for like everything, which is probably not a good idea either. Everything in moderation. So let's do something about that. think some here. Let's make it darker. You know how I have a bad habit of trying to avoid my faces until the end? This face is so prominent that I don't think I can get away with that, so maybe that's what I will paint next, actually. Again, just first wash, first wash. So much salt. And then maybe do some here. Okay. Set this down. His face. Excuse me, gotta blow this out of the way. So I want to do this. Like a blue wash. Gotta do this in the. This one I am going to thank you. Yeah, Wiz has been alive since yesterday. I think he's doing the lo-fi girl trick just by leaving his camera on, which or maybe he's starting a new stream, I'm not sure. But I'm fascinated. Okay. I'm going to go over with some clear water first. I feel like the eyes is going to be a very important but also tricky area. Usually, when I'm done applying paint, the face part looks completely different. Hopefully it's a little better. Okay. I'm adding water so it's a little bit more forgiving, I guess, in case I messed up. So I can just dab that up right away. I guess I'll paint this side first. Here we go. Here we go. Have my paintbrush ready with blue, and it's gotta be too wet. So to remind myself, this is just the first wash. It's probably most definitely will be going over it again. But the important thing right now is to be very careful about the areas I want to leave as white, because there's no going back after that. I don't paint ears very often, so this is a funny feeling. Ear is such a weird looking thing. Don't you think so? Ear as a body part is a very odd looking thing. This part is a little dry, I see. I used to also have a bad habit of leaving too much white because I'm so scared to paint something that I just leave most of it white. So, you know, there's not a whole lot more to paint, not a lot to paint, which I feel like is not doing my painting justice. Trevor, I don't know if you remember, but this face is kind of a derivative of my China girl face. Which feels like ancient history at this point. But it certainly started my journey, so not all is lost, I guess. Some of the blue down, but not be too overpowering. Paint the neck because that's the easier part, I guess. And then look at the other side. Darkest. And then you have all these stuff on her shoulders, so lots of shadows here. There's her collarbone, which is usually dark. This muscle here, so it's always a shadow and then a highlight. I have a quote for you I just read, and I know it's like so appropriate. So apparently, it's from the Rings series. It's a quote: "Not all those wonder are lost." And I thought of you for some reason. Anybody know who's that quote from? What word is from? See if you're paying attention. Not all those who wonder are lost. Okay, kind of cover her shoulder in some blue, so left this collarbone white. I need to let this dry before going with the second color because it's just mixing now. It's alright. I'll get to the flower part, but I guess not. It's alright though. Okay, this other ear. Color this whole thing in blue first.
No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life, underneath it all, everything's actually alright. You're okay.
Okay, let that dry.
More power.
Have a little bit of blue. So I'm just gonna brush it here.
Going on in your life right now. Challenge. A reminder, a little bit better care of
then I have some. I added more water to my brush. Middle part of your nose generally start that dried up. A little bit darker here. The eyes, thank you. The eyes are actually gonna be hollow. I'm kind of imagining this head almost as a vase. Creatures are going in and out. Things are growing out of it. Trying to pick up the really faint blue color. Okay. Nose, please don't let me mess you up. Please don't mess up. she's probably casting a little shadow here. This is turning out to be a lot trickier than I thought. How do I explain this? I'm dancing between not giving too much detail because it is the backdrop to the little creatures. However, because it is a face, I know that your eyes will naturally go there whether you want to or not. So I had to make sure it's well done without too much detail. That just sounds hard. My brush again. Now really give a really light wash on the rest of the side of the face, so it's not so like jarring white. But while still preserving some of the white. Right here, like right here. To the top of the cheek. Pretty good on the screen. I think I explained last time that like sometimes I'm just so in the details I forget what it looks like from afar. Cast a little bit of shadow on this side. Ears dry, my darker wash. Let that wash to completely disappeared. So I'm gonna add that back in here. Again, ear is such a funny looking thing. I can't get over it. I don't paint ears very often, especially in details. I have these darker color in my hand, so I'm gonna do a little bit of here, a little bit here, but not too much, and then a little bit here. name for this area. No, I totally forgot. Yeah, it's a name for that part too. I shall find out. This part is important. So it looks like the bag under her eyes. It's like, this is something my friends and I always discuss. It's like, you don't think it's important because you know, when you do makeup, you always try to cover this part up. But when you don't do it, it just doesn't look as real. So I suppose you gotta embrace some of the imperfection of your face with it. With the rest, because it kind of makes it unique, I guess. Just do like that. I'm gonna dab some of the darker color back in here. Sess kind of disappeared earlier. Okay. Alright guys, I unfortunately will have to go because of life. But let's check it out. So I actually gotten a lot further on this painting than I thought, but not as far as I wanted, if that makes sense. Okay, so we did the purple background, or dusty purple, almost gray background. We experimented with some salt grains, which the texture turned out super amazing. And I started working on the face, adding that shadow and, you know, texture in. Let's do a little progress check from my last session, yeah? So I'm pretty happy with how it dried and the painting stayed taped down, which is awesome. And you know, I still have my painting in the back from last time, so if you guys want to check that out. I used some more salt crystals to give these awesome textures, and started giving my face my first wash, which I had a little bit concerned about yesterday, as always, but now it's dried. I'm like, okay, it looks fine. So today I plan to do washes on the flower, and then realize maybe these shouldn't be in that color, and then start working on those little creatures. Yeah. And I had a awesome spaces this morning on Twitter about artist website, and somehow we got into AI talk and AI humanity, kind of. That was a kind of big conversation. So I'm looking forward to continue that chat next month. I do that once a month, the last Wednesday of the week of the month. Okay. Okay, so I thought I have my oh wait, I think I have that out. I have a favorite watercolor color, but I don't use it very often. It's called Bright Rose. It's like which is like a magenta color. It is so bright and so strong that a lot of times it overpowers the rest of the color palette. So I don't use it very often, but today I think I'm gonna do it as my second wash. I'm also gonna do something little fun today, learning from Wheat's art account. Okay, so I have my Kansei Tambi palette. I finally learned how to say it here, and I'm going to use that pink. And I guess, you know, this is my painting area right now. Don't really show this part very often, but I thought I have like 5-6 jars ready. My spray bottle, my brush paints, my little buddy there, and my palettes. I even got a clean sheet of testing paper. Thank you, Trevor, and thanks for attending. It was probably super early for you. Should I turn my music volume up? What do you guys think? That's a lot of materials. What can I say? I like stuff. Like special art supplies, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so frazzled. 2 a.m. my time, so it was basically nighttime for you. That's crazy. I'm glad. I hope you went back to sleep. And congratulations on your print sale. That's awesome. Trevor's photography got a sale recently. I don't know if it's today or yesterday, but so awesome. So I guess I have a lot of material because I do go from color to color, and I should probably be more disciplined with you know, places. I think I also shared in the very beginning I have this terrible habit of just like dipping my brush in the closest jar, and that's not good because I need to at least have 1 clean jar of water for all my mixing. So now I have 4, so if one fails there's 3 other backup. Night owl. Hoot hoot. Yes, night owl. I have this. This is called a tao se, like a cherry blossom color. It's a cherry blossom color, which is appropriate. Well, you know what? And I know Phantom, you have been using watercolor recently. Just curious how you're liking it so far. Or do you usually switch back and forth? I know, it must be such a great feeling. Okay, so I think I'm gonna wet. Yeah, I said it's gonna be first wash. I'm just gonna make all these petals little clear water on them. So I'm kind of feel bad about, you know, always making fun of my cat's weight because she's got a big booty. But apparently she can still catch birds, so it's alright. Blew my mind. Hi, Lutz. How was your birthday weekend? You just had a birthday, right? far ahead with my wet petals. Ooh. Yeah. This pink has got lots of white in it. Good thing I'm not mixing it. This is just the base color at this point. Yeah. Also thought I didn't really love these negative spaces being so like clean. Oh, it's your birthday today! Well, happy birthday and thank you for coming. I should have a birthday party for you. Everybody say happy birthday to Lute. Did you do something awesome today or you're saving it for the weekend? It is the middle of the week, I guess. Brush pen is I don't know, I feel like when you're brush pen can only get so big, I guess. I do use bigger size brush a lot. So maybe you should try it. I'm a big fan of experiment. Also, I love the feeling of all these hair bristle on paper. So yes. But you know, to your point, I have not tried. I have those calligraphy brush pens with black ink already loaded, but not like the watercolor ones where it's clear water. Oh yeah, and there's all these salt crystals. Now I have to like start brushing off because they get in the way. But I do love the texture it's created. So pretty awesome. Wheat! Hey, how's it going? So we have Lute here. It's her birthday today, so you should say hi, happy birthday to her. And I was on your streaming this early morning. So, such a good idea. I think I might do something similar. You inspire me, Weeds. I'm gonna do something similar and see how it goes. Okay, I'm giving all these petals a first wash. And be very careful with all the edges. You don't do big brushes like me. Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense you're using brush pen. But I think eventually when you get on the bigger canvas, or maybe you never want bigger pieces of paper, you'll probably want. I think you'll get frustrating with a small brush. To be fair, also another point, I started with like super small brushes and then I got bigger and bigger and then ended up buying bigger and bigger brushes. So maybe it's a process. And I'm doing good. And Weeds, you missed my beginning because I had totally fine. But I was super late to streaming today because you know I posted a weekly schedule, and when you post a schedule, the expectation is that you will stick to it. I should put a disclaimer next time I post. It's a approximate time. I will show up on the day I said I will, but might not be exactly at 12. But I was late today because I totally had a cat and bird and dog situation. I let my dog and cat outside before I start streaming, you know, so they can relieve themselves. Well, cat just want to go outside. Then in the corner of my eyes, I saw her pounce and then caught a bird. and she tried to bring it inside. And then with my dog like whining behind her, try to get the bird from her. I was kind of freaking out. And then when she brought it inside, the bird like moved, like flapped, moved. And then I just started like melting down. The bird's still alive. I didn't know what to do. I took a plastic bag and I kind of grabbed the bird and left it outside. I don't know if it's live or dead, but I kept the animals inside. I was like, you guys are not going outside right now. So after I'm done today, I'll probably have to go check on the bird. See what's up with that. Stream hopping, you're so similar. I mean, popular weeds. That's kind of like bar hopping, I guess. Or party hopping. And I kid you not, my stomach still hurts from all that commotion. And my conclusion is nature is an amazing thing. Cats are pretty amazing. And never make fun of her weight. She's still very capable. So I'm working on a concept, new concept. Let's see how this one turns out. I usually do my faces kind of small, you know, but this piece, the face is definitely dead in center. And I think I was saying yesterday how that's such an interesting experience for me. But I think it's good. It's good. So I'll give the flower a little first wash. Let's just fill these things in. I'm probably gonna give it a two-tone color in the end. Oh, that's nice. Can you guys see? It naturally did that, so I'm not even gonna touch it. Well, hopefully that won't get ruined. Then I wonder, how do I do that some more? Aw, thank you. And Phantom Pain, yes, damn nature, you scary. Love Family Guy, I know. I'm a little ashamed of how I reacted, to be honest. It was just a bird and a cat catching the bird live. Something obviously I'll never be able to do. So respect, lots of respect for nature, I guess. Okay, so just fill some of that in. Yeah, and if you guys are just watching me, discovering me, come across this stream, will be awesome if you can guys share it, give a thumbs up, leave a comment, hop into the chat and say hi. That'll be awesome. And you know what, Weeds, I think having 20 people in my stream is a good goal to have. I think my peak since I started, you know, I mean, which is not that long. I started in November, but I guess it could be long, depends on who you ask to. My peak was like, I think 13 people under the blessing of the algorithm god. Okay, so we're good here. She has a little tear that's petal, but I'm gonna leave that last because it's on the face. And then these girls here. I'm totally gonna use a cool phantom. Damn nature, you scary. Maybe I... Speaking of nature, as I'm painting this blossom in this cherry blossom color, I think it is cherry blossom season soon. Exciting, I guess. That means spring is officially upon us. I think I'm already done with skiing this season, I think. Okay, I'm like 90% sure I'm done with this season. And now it's spring break time. Oh, okay. Wanna try that? Should we try that? I think I can update the time live, right? Let's see. Chilies, nice. Is it the red kind? The tiny kind. Have never put hashtag in my title. Am I shooting myself in the foot, so to speak? Did I do it? Do it? Ah, yes, I did. That's neat. So much to learn still. Don't know where I planted it. Fun times after space. Today is so I just update my hashtag and see how that goes. And yes, fun, eventful day for sure. So much to learn still, huh? Today's spaces and just now, I just think so you can be doing this for, you know, a while and still have so much to learn. And same, that goes with the art itself and everything that comes with art, like promotion, writing. What else do artists do that's not just art? Promotion, writing, public speaking, I guess. Hi Manny, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while, I think. How are you doing? I am working on a new piece. Well, it was new yesterday, so now it's second day new. Planted some chips into my stomach. Is it a spicy chip? Because I'll be on trend with our topic. That's good. I've been doing lots of live streaming, so if you ever want to, have some relaxing music and watercolor in the background, tune in. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of streaming, which means I've also been making a good amount of art. I do have a new art collection that I just launched. It's in my profile. It's on my website in my Etsy shop. And I think I'm gonna do a collection of the Ski Like a Girl's painting because I really like how it turned out. I usually like to do a collection of things I like, meaning more than 3, I guess, until I'm sick of it. Then I move on. So this is kind of unusual that I'm doing a brand new idea one after another. Probably means I'll go back to one of them at least. I don't know. I like both of them though. Doritos are. Thank you. All great things I like to hear. Someone left a Doritos R and an animal symbol. Weeds did. And I was like, what is that? I thought, I was like, is Dorito the dog? The shit? Oh, the goat. So right now I'm not being too careful with light and dark and all that stuff because I'm just giving it a wash. I think the intent of these washes is really for texture, in my opinion. Oh, and this pink kind of reminds me of my hair color. Yeah, totally. I know. Your emoji game is strong, I have to admit. Usually, what do I do next? So I got pink on the washes. I'm gonna let those dry. And I think I'm gonna go into the little creatures to give them also the first wash. And then I can go back with my second and add details. Yes, I met Barry the banana last time. And also Erica, Princess Erica. Do you remember that one? So this is the tree branch. So kind of mixed like a pink color with a purple color and a little bit blue to give this branch color. It's kind of brown, but not brown. Also, like I'm never using brown again. The last few times I used it, it did not end well. So Weiss, did you end up finishing your 18 square? Oh, I forgot the number exactly. For the black and white squares. I think last time I attended you were on number 16 or 17, I want to say. Okay. I like that color, so I think I'm going to do that here too. Just want to cover all the white spots as much as I can. Do a transition here, pink and the reddish color. Gotcha. So in next week you'll have a new 16 squares. Fun. I've been wanting to do this 30-minute daily challenge. We'll get to it. I know I want to. Okay. Let's go over here. I work on art every single day. I'll be so proud of myself. There's the branch. April 2nd on April 3rd. Well, just gotta do April 4th. Birthday's in April actually, so usually in April I get a surge of renewed energy and renewed excitement for life again. Sounds dramatic, but February is usually a tough month for me. This girl seems a bit lonely, so let's give her some more branches maybe. Wow, you know the day's your birthday. That's pretty good. So I think I mentioned like yesterday I filled in all these backgrounds with the backdrop color. I thought that was appropriate, but today I look at it, it's like, I think that's oversimplifying it, so I'm gonna draw it. I fill this part with more branch, or what parts of branch that you see. Creature number 1. She is kind of the boss, I guess. She is at the head, directing kind of rest of them with her arm like, what are you doing? And she's kind of intense eyeball expression, I guess. Storm gets here. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. And what storm? Okay. So her dress is gonna be a pop color. Let's do her arms. And I wonder if I do even need to. By the way, with these little creatures, my previous 3 paintings, I've kind of done them at last. But as I'm working more and more on them, I realize that that's probably not a good idea. I should do them with equal importance. Yes. I think you're in the UK area, right? If I remember correctly. Okay, here we go. I wonder if my cat is mad that I took her bird away, or she's like, what just happened? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, okay, don't go for it. Oh. Oh, we're the same. I'm in the mountain time zone. And sometimes I always wonder, like, what if you meet someone on the internet and it turned out they're like your neighbor? You never knew. Unlikely, but could be. And my cat's scratching at my door. Should I let it? Yeah. She didn't want to come in. Arm is folded. I'm thinking maybe I should give her some fingers.
Got it right now.
It's her leg. She's kind of standing on the head.
No matter what kind of stuff is going on in your life. Underneath it all is that you're all right. You're okay. You have more power in you. Why do you give yourself credit for it? You have something that's going on in your life right now. Challenge. A reminder where we're better here.
It is very warm today here as well, where I am. So that's why I said, oh, spring is here suddenly. Spring knocked on the door and suddenly it's here. It was still snowing where I am last week though. It's crazy. I think Phantom's on the West Coast. Let's do her arm. She's a boss because she has a third extra eye on top. Whoa. Hi Modern and hi baby Modern. I don't know your daughter's name, but hi. Yes, California. I know it's been a few days. I have a new painting since last week, and I was telling everyone earlier. I'm sorry you guys heard the story for the third time because I feel like I need to tell everybody about it. But I was super late to my starting time today because my cat went outside, caught a bird, brought it inside. My dog was chasing after the cat for the bird, and then the bird was still kind of alive. So I had to deal with that. I took the bird outside. I'm not sure it's still alive or dead. I need to go check on it after I'm done. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll be traumatized. I don't know. I am a little traumatized. And Phantom gave me the best quote today from Family Guy. Nature, you scary. And how did I forget how to paint a sphere? That was like the painting 101. Oh, nice. Did she post a video of it? Cute. Yes. Oh, did she go on live already? Then I'll watch the video, definitely. Oh, I guess my question is, did the unboxing already happen? There's a few things I need to unbox to actually speak English. One thing I can do is one sweeping stroke. Under the cover is usually a bit darker. Ah, cool. I will definitely check that out. Was she happy getting it? I'm sure she was. Did you watch the unboxing? More importantly. So, not sure if you guys can tell yet, but there's like a tiny eyeball on the top. These be part of? Yeah. And I haven't been catching any of her live because of the time that she goes on. But saw a couple of her videos as replay yesterday, I think. Yes, yes, and yes. That's good. What are you doing with your daughter? Okay, so she has a lower lid. I decided to add a lower lid to my creatures. It gives me more room for more places for expression. So one eyelid was kind of hard. And now with this, I can do a blot eye, I can do a squint eye. Fully planning on employing. Oh, shopping. Shopping for clothes. Shopping is so fun. Yeah, unboxing is fun. I love watching unboxing videos. In fact, I have some material saved up to do unboxing, but I can't seem to get myself organized to do it yet. So this is motivation, I guess. I love how she just does it, you know. Just go and do it. Okay. So we got her antennae, face, arm. Antennae? I don't even know if that's what that is. Okay. Okay, so she's kind of a dark brown color, dark red color, I mean. I should do these details later, yeah. Important. I just want to cover the white areas first. Color should dress me. The color that I don't have to mix, so hoping. If you guys have any questions about what I'm doing, what this art is about, what am I doing in my life, go ahead and ask. Except for water, they can't ask. So this painting was kind of inspired by a conversation I had with a friend about, you know, and it got about different things, but it kind of got me thinking, you know, when are our thoughts truly our own? Are how we respond to emotions kind of shaped by our upbringing and the things we read, social media, news we consume. What kind of shapes our thought? And we all think we all have such unique thoughts, but I think in the end it's really not. So that's why this piece have I have a face represents the self, and she is hollow with all these flowers spilling out, and then she has these creatures investigating, prodding. Earthworm vibe. Okay, sounds good. Earthworm vibe. That just made me think of nature, and I don't wanna think about nature right now. The light's gonna come from this side because I left here. Okay. So this morning on my spaces, we talked, it started out with a very spooky conversation my partner and I had, or my host partner. So she saw a TikTok video of I guess maybe it's a new trend, people asking ChatGPT, like, were you programmed, were you created? And I guess people have been getting like spooky answers. That's like my partner, my hostess partner said it brought tears to her eyes. So obviously something very moving and made an impression, I guess. It's crazy. Cool. And yeah, kind of got us thinking. AI is obviously programmed. However, the fact that we arrived at those programs, AI, the answer in that video my friend shared was like, he said, it's programmed, but however, it was discovered at this point of time. Oh, she put it so eloquently, I'm totally butchering it. Really got me thinking. And it also kind of relates to this piece, I guess, it's like, are thoughts really our own? Or just we're meant to have them during this time? Really makes you question reality a little bit, huh? Certainly did for me. I'm debating if I should cover up this white area, and I think I'm going to. And then kind of darken the back here later. Light wash. I think I'll give a first wash the eyeball this blue color. Why not? I think on my last piece I used a dark blue, a navy color for eyeball, and I really like that. But I think it wouldn't hurt to give it a wash for now, if I'm gonna end up using a different color. Okay, creature number 1. Maybe a little bit earth one vibe, as modern saying, but she's kind of bust. Do I work on these right now? Sure. So there's 2 of them. One is climbed up, looking into it. One came out of her eyes. It holds a flash drive. Also, it could be a good thing to hold a flashlight. I keep on stepping back because I don't want to use any color right now. It's too jarring. We have this beautiful purple, some pink that's pretty bright, blue's pretty bright. Oh, that's such a compliment, Trevor. I love her art. The skill that's involved in her art is admirable. But yeah, she does a lot of how do you say this? Like a grotesque, not in a bad way, but in like a theme kind of way, a grotesque kind of theme. So it will make sense that she has a lot of these bodily, stringy, tentacle-like things, I guess. But thank you. And I mixed this color for my little creature. It's kind of bluish, but also it's a greenish. It's a different color. phone is running out of battery, so to plug some wires in. Also, another thing I hate is that I had to constantly charge my devices, and I always forget. So if in the future, since we're talking about AI and stuff, if you know somebody can figure that out, it would be awesome. Okay, so I did that in the same color. Okay. So I also find that with these creatures, if I paint each paint, they don't have to be exactly the same. But if I paint them with the kind of same formula for each piece, it looks better than when I do it randomly. And I don't know what the design or art principle this involves. Could be a preference thing, but if you guys know, let me know. Some dirt drops underneath. Top antenna. I think I just made that too big. Thank you. I have to ask you the end, which one's your favorite? Maybe if I should name them like all the minions have their names. Actually, only 3 minions have names, I guess. It's Kevin, Stuart, and Bob. Probably should have written down the mix, what color I used to mix this color. Which is slightly different from the other one, but that's okay. Okay, she too will have a blue eyeball. And I'm just laying down the washes for it. Girl. She is the little princess of the group, I guess, which makes me think she might be the youngest one. And I had to, in my sketchbook, work out what the back of these creatures would look like, because, you know, I think I've only drawn them and try to draw them on the front because I have no idea. But I think I worked it out. Back of her, so this eyeball, oh my gosh, so actually study the structure of an eyeball and you realize that our eyelid really just goes over the front part, so the back is unknown, so I just connected, so she's kind of almost like a head wrap. The eyeball area exposed. That was kind of fun to figure out, actually. So she's in this bright turquoise blue. She's not wearing clothes, neither this one. Clothes optional in their world. That'd be nice. Eventually I do want to try these in a different medium. So the next one I try will definitely be gouache, since I got some new gouache paint. Maybe I'll do an unboxing too. And then after that's quite a bit of oil. also too. I feel like my painting is entering the ugly phase. Neck petals. Same color as a crown. Should keep mixing the colors in separate areas so I don't end up with the situation I'm having right now where I lose all this paint and realize I need to go back. Just do a little wash. And I have to rematch the paint. Still think I like this purple. Oh, not purple. This dark blue colors I bought the best. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Flashlight later. My brush is loaded with this blue color. And then this girl, she's like trying to climb up, stepping on the lip, and then using this eye opening as leverage. Being rescued, doing the rescue. I want to say doing the rescue. Yes. Let's do some rescue. She is wearing a little skirt. If you guys are watching and you're enjoying this, don't forget to give a like, a thumbs up, maybe share with someone. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we're in a blue skirt. What should her body be? So I can bring some of the green on the other side over to this side. Hi Modern, welcome back. Are you done with shopping? Suddenly realizing painting this like narrower shape is really hard. Let's see. Not a whole lot of room to work with. How relax and be sad. Why? You're not at work right now. Okay. She's got this leg things definitely enter the ugly face. Just hope I can bring it back to life. Gotcha. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But yes, understandable why you're sad now. But again, at least you're not at work. At least you're not at work and be sad. semi-antennae in one self-color. That should have been self-color. Happy thoughts, yes. Happy thoughts only. How's your podcast been going? Wondering, have you started it? To do better about this color mixing. So my OCD really started setting. Okay, that should not have been that color, even though I don't hate this. I would like to be more consistent. Gotcha. Sounds good. I totally understand. I have a whole list of things that I would like, I need to do, I want to get to, but it's like adding, your waiting table, right? You have a tray of all these things already, and you try to put another cup, another plate, maybe balance some on your arms. That's kind of what that feels like sometimes. Which, by the way, when I was waitressing in my days, I was able to balance like 4 plates on my arms. That was pretty cool. Alright, so she got it unmuted, which I think is fine. It's kind of cute. The boss. rescue team. Trying to catch up. Got a little fella here. Just here for the party, I guess. I think I'm gonna do that in a bright turquoise color. And then we got a lookout girl here. I guess she has a crown on her head, so she's probably the younger member of the team. She might just be here for learning, observing. Clearly, she's too scared. Should I do her crown in purple too, just to be consistent with the other one? Yeah, okay. Although I didn't even want to do the other one. Wheat. I love that you announce yourself in third person. A flower grape. I know, I want to do that too. In fact, I still have one of the Kurosawa's note saved here. It says, die, you turn into flowers. So it'll be perfect for these to come out of flower grave. Maybe I'll do that to celebrate my birthday. You know, 1 year reborn. Oh, you die, new you reborn. Or something like that. Please tell me that's a terrible idea. Yes, I think human interactions have that effect on people, yeah? Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna expect you to start drawing flowers and rainbows soonish, maybe. Okay, so she's got a purple crown. Oh. She has little tips at the top, but I think I'm gonna do that at the end. Use some really saturated wash to accomplish that. Besides the pyramids, I guess I need to catch up on everybody's. The only person I see live when the time I'm up is Weeds at like 4 a.m. And he's apparently sleeping. But yes, I need to check out. I haven't seen your video in a while. I mean, like a week, I guess. Eyeball action. Hello. And then and there's our lookout girl. I like the purple. Let's translate this. I'm gonna do her. So now there's 2 places that are purple, so I'm gonna pull the purple into the 3rd place. Do a little contrapposto effect. She is wearing a purple jumpsuit, I guess. I also love jumpsuits. In fact, I'm wearing one right now. I know, I noticed you've been doing that and I think it's brilliant. It's brilliant, so I'm gonna try today actually, see if that helps any. I do notice the longer I go, the more people go in and out, so maybe something. I have it all set up. So once I get off today, I'll leave the live on. And it's gonna loop the video from yesterday, which is the beginning of this painting. Still on theme, you know. And yeah, so that's what I gotta do at the end. Little jumping ahead to let everyone know that's gonna happen. So yes, thank you, Weeds, for that idea. Purple jumpsuit. Spaghetti and meatball. Spaghetti and meatball. For certain. And I just decided I'm gonna make her blue. Which I'm like, is that a good idea right now? And the reason I thought that looping idea is such a good idea is because I noticed that you grew a lot since you started. So I'm sure it helps a bit. What's happening here? Same video. I know it's such a simple term, but same video. So how does YouTube know it's the same video? I guess that'd be my question. Because the video I'm going to share after has been cut and worked on. Program, and it's saved under a different name because I didn't know how to have an easier way to do that. So maybe help me in the end. Kind of did the dumb way, but maybe it's not so bad. It makes sense. It would make sense that YouTube does that. Okay, so she is in this. She's like a gray blue creature, which I actually kind of like. Okay, my painting is definitely in the ugly girl phase right now. Ooh. Get better, we'll get better, I promise. channel site for AIs to read. I probably butchered the explanation, but the idea is before you accompany solar marketing firm will use SEO to help you get discovered, but now it's less and less useful. Oh my gosh, why is it doing this? Cute. It gave me an interesting problem to solve though, now that her body is actually this dark blue. What do I do for her eyeball? Same color? What's up, Kurosora? How are you today? You put your effort into it. Yeah. I mean, now you have motivation, perhaps. And Kura, how are you tonight? Also, when I was for a long time, I think that habit still creeps back in, but I say, you know what, I'm gonna eliminate, I guess, from my vocabulary, because it just sounds so, you know, sounds so much full of doubt. Still say it once in a while, but I definitely am very aware of it.
No matter where you find yourself, no matter what
You know what this reminds me of? Like a cactus, prickly pear. Cactus pear, no, prickly pear.
have more power than
you know what's worse? When you put so much effort into your channel and it still hasn't grown. That's probably worse. Alright. Oh, wait. So mild. To me sounds like he has some doubts in his mind, but he knows that it's not a terrible thing, so he's dealing with it. Not to psychoanalyze Kurosora. There's something on his mind, but he's unsure if he should pay attention to it. So I made this girl's eyeball slightly more greenish. I guess green eye is not a terrible thing because she's like a blue girl. It's like a smurf, I guess. Okay, so we did I thought it was gonna be quick first wash, but not so quick first wash. Let's give it a check. So this painting is definitely taking on a shape now. And I think it's pretty different from things I used to do, huh? think I'm gonna go right back into the flowers, and then I'll paint that until I'm starving. Then we'll call it a day. Very different. Awesome. Well, I think it's always good to restart things. But I also would suggest you go back. Don't throw the bath out with the baby. Go back to your previous version at a later time. It might feel different to you. Delicious. P-Money. I don't know what graphics getting at. Okay. Weeds, if you're here, your advice is duly noted. Got it. Thank you. That was very good advice. Okay. Now let's fix this ugliness. Also, I probably shouldn't do that right now. I'm going to color the edge so the head has a little bit of depth. So I kind of imagine this be like a vase of someone's head almost. Basically, she's hollow inside. So I'll give it a little bit of depth of this. Okay. It's okay, Kuro. Modern calls himself G-Money, so P-Money will be right up his alley. And that area's gonna get darkened later, definitely. Yeah, no, it's just like the face. These flower petals already casted a bit of shadow here. Okay. And I think do I do her lips right now? I want to cover all the weight on the picture. If you're just watching, don't forget to give it a thumbs You know, I do have to say, usually this part in my other painting is so small. It's usually so hard to paint the lips. But now I actually have a lot of real estate to work with. I can really get into the lips, which is kind of nice. Here's my dog. I will definitely give more details as we go on, but I think this is good. For now, that covers up this white area. Let's add some darkness here. And let's see if I want this area. This will have to be darker, just like the shell, and you know, if you do any clay, it cuts into the. Oh my gosh, what am I even saying? Imagine this shape was like cut into a vase of clay, so you have a depth. Oh, nice. How does it work together with Sora? Do you guys usually work together or never, kind of thing? These definitely could be really dark in the end, but I'm not going too dark yet. I'm laughing because I spent so much time trying to make the drawing of these two eyes exactly symmetrical. But then I just realized now as I paint, they're not going to be. Oh well. It's life. Sometimes you spend time on things you think is so important, but turn out in the end, not so much. You know what's funny, Sora, Akura? So I do the same thing, especially when we're like on vacation, sharing the same hotel rooms. But I do the same thing, but because my kid is asleep. love, no judgment. It's cool. I think twins are just special like that, you know. Okay, so now it's just an eyebrow. And I'm hoping that they look symmetrical. Okay. Remember I mentioned that magenta rose color? Okay, about to deploy that now. But I mix so much water in it because I don't want it to be overwhelming yet. But it definitely gives it a cooler color though. Okay, here we go, flower. My Chihuahua cuddles with me, I guess. Should I use a bigger brush? Nah, I like this brush today. Okay, so I'm not gonna do more detailed. Let's start with here, actually. I'm gonna try something. Just spray bottled this part. Oh, aw. That's not fair for your daughter. So I just did something I've never done before actually. I sprayed using a spray bottle. Spray this area. And then I start dropping in the paint. And it actually made all these cool textures I like. So that's a win to me. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that on every flower because it could get messy real fast. Pictures of cats and dogs doing that, so I know it could happen. You know? I think that'll just be the cutest thing. also Kurosawa. You missed it, but I was telling you, this is the fourth time telling the story right now, so sorry. But right before I started streaming, I was super late today because my cat caught a bird and brought it inside while my dog is chasing after the cat with the bird. And the bird was still semi-alive. I was so traumatized. It's still outside. I need to go check on it after we're done. Okay, I'm not gonna mention it anymore. Sorry guys. Is that a good color there? Am I making good decisions right now? But that's okay. That's not. So this one I'm doing a little bit differently. I did not use my spray bottle trick, even though this color turned out pretty good. Because it's so close to the other one, I figured if I sprayed this, then that part's gonna get messed up. So do this the old-fashioned way. She wishes him will paint flowery stuff. So I'm glad. I'm sure she's happier now. So this one I might do that trick. Yeah, I had some awesome color mix. Now they are used and I wasn't disciplined enough. It was my mixing pan. So now I had to remix the color again, which I'm not looking forward to. This is a magenta color I was talking to you about. Now you see why I love that color, but I seldomly use it because it's so freaking bright. So I just added some purple to tone that down. jump right over here to continue because I love this color that's being mixed happening. So because she's like underneath getting covered, dark color. Don't be scaring people away now. Remember this part I said I love so much that I don't care. Don't want to cover that up. Almost did. And my magenta, the two brightest colors on this painting for some reason. Bring that some of that red back in. Sounds good, Kuro. Have a great night. Keep working on your anime. Well, this petal didn't turn out as well with my spray paints little trick. So I think it also depends on how, I think I squeezed too much water. You see all this is kind of, it didn't make all these nice textures. So lesson learned. Purple here. Maybe this end is also purple. I am happy that I'm using this pink color straight out of box. I was starting to wonder if I'm ever gonna use it, but voila. That's good. Falling asleep is awesome. I bet your daughter is not that far off from Cora's age, actually. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Do I want this here? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I really just don't like these like in between spaces right now. Let's see. Got my signature dots. Whoa, that got real dark really fast. Maybe not a good idea. Maybe we'll do some like tree branch things in the back. And yet I thought I had this piece so well planned out. And this is the magic of painting in real life, I guess. Change and morphs. Most of the times that does. getting sleepy because I'm so hungry right now. Do you guys ever get... Oh my god. I've had a lot of animal interaction, animal things today, huh? Yesterday and today, okay. Just give it to the end. Same here. Okay. Alright, just move on to this one now. Tired. Your body signal to say you need rest. Yeah, definitely thought the floor is gonna go differently. To hack my tiredness by going to bed super early and waking up super early. And I think it's been working well for me actually. But it's certainly not fun. So I feel like all the fun things happen at nighttime. I think I'm officially pinked out staring at these flowers. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I think that's what that means. So much pink. Oh, there's a branch here. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna stop right here today because, like I said, I'm super hungry and tired and I'm especially pinked out. Never thought I would say that. But yeah, let's take a look at what happened today. So we at least lay down all the, there's like little pockets of white now, which I think is okay. I started going over second wash on the flowers. These little guys have their first basic wash in. You can see this eyes here needs a little bit more work. She's climbing up, super cute. She's a princess, just learning, and we got a lookout girl here. I should think she is my favorite out of all the other ones. So gotta do the flowers at the bottom, but the face looks pretty cool now, huh? I think I need to make her eyebrows bigger because it doesn't quite go with the shape. Anyways, so there we have it. We'll continue this next time. Let's set this on my favorite girl here. Yeah.